Why am I... What? I honestly don't know why I was up there. I can legit tell you there was no reason for that. I had Vinyan open. I changed the headgear. And everything was fine. Why did it decide to move me? Let me try pressing this. No, it's not when I press delete. Okay, something broke. I don't know what. Vinyan not happy with me. I mean, I still haven't fixed the spike. I should have done that over the weekend, but welcome on in, everyone. It's good to have you all here. Sorry for the early scuffs. Welcome on in, Nightwalker, Serene, Super Real Sucko, as well as all the luckers. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. It's good to have you here. What have you been up to? I can honestly say my weekend's been a bit dull. And let me turn my aircon off. It was about 28 degrees Celsius in here as I hit start. I'm like, it's just gonna get hotter and hotter and hotter. Super Psychic got a daily fortune cookie. It's tough to be fascinating. That is actually quite true. You've actually got to do a lot of research, I guess, to be fascinated. Like, for example, I have my little news app on my phone, and I used to go through it before stream and essentially find 2 to 3 topics that was like oh wow, I gotta talk about this. Like, for example, Dauntless, that had a big update as it just came out on Steam. Apparently, like, it's a Monster Hunter-like game. You know, the usual loop of choose a monster, fight the monster, scavenge the monster, use those parts to make a weapon, rinse and repeat. Apparently, as those update decided, no, we don't want to do that anymore. We have 16 weapons and that's it. All 200 plus weapons we used to have, gone. Not good. But I want to know now what that chick has to use. I'm just kind of running out the music timer. I'm also just kind of, my head is kind of hurting. I was hoping that laying down before stream would actually help, but it hasn't really. I should probably take a headache tablet or something to see if that fixes it. Now, I will also say I have played a little tiny bit over the weekend. So, I played for roughly 40 minutes. I promise that nothing really happened.
What now?
However, I do have 500,000 money. And we have gone up roughly 3 levels. Now, the reason for it is, you may recall, back on the second highest floor, there was tons and tons. I just noticed if I stand still, we have the gas coming to us, like magma. Interesting little particle effect. But there were tons of skeletons that were able to be knocked out easily. I decided to attack and kill them all as merchant, just to help get our levels up and build up that money. I was hoping to see more of the map. So we do have a... Actually, we should be able to check like this. I guess it was this one. Yep. The Greater One-Eyed Scoundrel. There is a town you pass through, and it said that there's apparently rare weapons we can purchase. So that's why I want to save up our money. Oh, sorry, I just saw the days too. I'm like, what? But no, it would take 2 days to do that. I kind of, unless tomorrow is a bad weather day, I want to try and go for the Dracodios right away. While we do have 14 days to do it, I'm looking at this, a guiding gift in the exact same area, but we have 9 days. I feel like it'd be best to do that one first. Oh right, I kind of forgot to mention on the just chatting screen. Plush Fruitsy is now done. I finished the textures today. It's a little bit difficult to see, because shaders and position and whatnot, but they do have their little freckles on their face, like above the nose and to the side of the eye, as well as on the arms. The dress is now a diagonal plaid at the front, just because I was using a smaller texture density. That was the only way I could do it. By basically having the front being diagonal. Because otherwise it was just causing... Like, it was going to be way too big of a plate effect. And at the same time, the juice and cauldron's a bit transparent because they're technically green. But she does exist on the shelf behind me now. So Fritzy's forever going to be a part of that. Let's continue onwards. Let's return to the town.
Got it.
Back to the Burger Island Tavern.
Damn.
Gotta say, the temple looks massive. Can't imagine how much it stands between us and the lands. I know we've got days left to find it. Still, you really think there's a dragon waiting for us there? If so, we'd better be damn sure that we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. I've thought myself utterly exhausted. This meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. I mean, as long as it's not a bad weather day, we should be safe.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It looks good. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say it. This producer sent me a letter with some money. Money! I mean, it was fun figuring out the textures.
How can it be?
Super El Succo 80 says, oh yeah, this is really off topic, but what are your thoughts on the new season of Fortnite?
I haven't really played it. Like, I usually play with just... Oh, on Dead Sun stream I play it. And I've only really played it once. I have heard people complain about, you know, the Oni Mask superpowers. There's like... I don't know, that either... Like, the fire one is too powerful if you get the shot in. But the lack of AoE means it's not powerful. So there seems to be some decisiveness. The Void one that lets you teleport. Very easy to trick people if you throw it, and you know, people are like, oh, keep an eye out, they're gonna teleport here. If you don't, you know, activate it, Like, because let's say the person with the tick is, you know, the enemy and they're shooting at you. You're shooting at them. You know, maybe you're hiding behind a tree. And they throw the void and it lands right behind you. Well, now you got to keep your eye on them. But at the same time, you got to keep an eye on the void behind you. I feel like that is a better psychological tactic that I don't think people are using. But yeah, I don't really play it very often. Just because I'm not overly keen in the gameplay loop of same multiplayer map again and again and again. Huh? Wait. Did I speak because I bumped into her? Yep, you bump into her and they react. Interesting. Bump. But yeah, this is finally real opinion on it. Which isn't much of an opinion, but it's something. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived.
What?
Huh? She's already awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward. Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Ah, I had a spam bot. Is every bot got in that quick?
Alright.
I get courage, that's kind of pointless. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled up courage to level 5 right away.
Hey. Huh?
I should have been reading all this. That seems like a lot.
Alright then. Where to?
Is that actually a weather person? I don't normally...
Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, it's the magic orb.
What say you?
Weather forecast, please.
Well,
Let's see. Nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth.
That would actually be a better place to do, like, leap or right. No, it's not.
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright, that being fine would be... These are to go now. I don't think cloudy is a bad weather day.
But which
Okay,
one?
going up there
Let's see.
would be fine now. Now I see this one. Unless that's when we leave, we're gonna go
But which one?
up and around, and we're gonna trigger that. Go to this land.
Let's see.
pop by again, won't you?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
This kind of breaks the gameplay loop that I usually do, of do everything else first. The scratches around their chat box. On the map, lost a spot to cross the inland seas look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priest and the chief of Denny leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. On Lady Yuffie's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. I guess they all have those scratching marks. Wait, yes. And I've just never noticed it. Interesting.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Now, how far do I run?
Let's see.
The Dragon
It's your
Temple,
call.
but you better get there by this afternoon. Of course. Preparations you ought to concern yourself with. Alright, let's go.
So we bring the fight to the...
I believe in a chat.
What to pick? All right then.
All we have is courage to level up. Don't have gauntlet shrooms, and that is quite literally the only ingredient we need.
Hey,
I mean, I'm thinking that to get gauntlet shrooms, we may have to plant stuff, and then maybe mushrooms will grow. Like, randomly they'll grow.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
all right. Let's do it. What do you think?
This actually popped up as a yellow circle. It is an enemy. Alright, hang on.
What now?
Alright, so we're having Stroll level up as a knight for a moment. I should probably explain this a little bit, because we did get the level ups off stream. For the main character, we did get Merchant to max level, so we just need... well, he needs Commander to go up. Totally forgot about that one. But soon we'll be able to get Merchant. We did get Fake It to max level on stream because we used all of our items. But other than that, nothing really went up for the main character. For Stroll, he did master Sniper. Now to get to the next one, while Nearest does need to get to max rank, which means we're going to have to advance the story quite a bit, he also needs a Magic Knight. So I thought now's a good chance to start making our way to getting it. As for Hulkenberg, I'm having her level up General. I cannot remember why she's been in General though. After all, to get to the final assassin, she needs to be a level up sniper. She may have just been in General for that last boss fight. But for now, we'll make her back to normal. Heisme, we're leveling up Warrior. He fully leveled up Pugilist. So because of that, I thought, you know what, Warrior, might as well level it up, see what we can do. It'll be fun. Partially because Martial Law increased basic attack power by 50%. That should make it that we don't need to use our skills as often. But at the same time, it's just, you know. Juna still is just the basic mask dancer. I haven't really done much with her. When we unlock Summoner, she will become a Summoner.
What do you think?
Alright, let's use the potion.
Take this one, please.
Hey,
Wait, after the trouble we went through to get it, are you sure it's gonna work on a tree this size? Juna is right. The only way to find it is to pour it. Gonna attack. When it's shrunk. Why is it moving? What's going on? No, it's a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait!
Oh, he's not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Ugh, nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Sure have I got fire magic on me.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Hit their weakness!
Now, no holding back! Time to go offense. Yeah!
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
I should have given myself
Flare!
fire.
For all that we strive for! No. Moving to the front! Come! Burn!
Fiery strike.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fast dancer!
I shall I call upon royal power within! No, not this.
Interestingly enough, you can actually go to the
Nice.
back.
Scared,
Nice
are you?
proclamation, so they're going to attack him, and it's going to be less because it's in the
Let's
back
see
row.
Vitus power. No. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Bursting is magic, or its attack. And it's going to be healing every turn.
God! Nice one, Captain! Stroll, your seat's down!
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll give you the performance of a
Not having a high
lifetime.
stay means I can't steal from it.
I'll show you! Burn! You hit their weakness!
A noble's
Don't
duty
let up
is
now,
to protect.
Juna.
To the fore! Right there!
Hulkenberg's
It's
moving
okay.
slower!
I won't hold back. Here.
I'm applied.
Her attack up. Pretty sure she has steal.
Power
Yep.
of heroes!
If we are lucky, this will work.
Tis mine now. Nothing.
So much for
This
that.
is just what I need!
We weren't lucky.
A noble. Yeah! They die hard!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad.
Vitus power.
Anyone get on healing duty!
Alright, heal up
Healing
Stroll.
power.
He needs it.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg is
Justice
back!
prevail.
She needs help! So much for
Front
that.
steal again.
This power!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
Don't
play?
let up now, Juna!
Pretty sure I got a fire.
This should work.
You hit their weak point!
The
Keep it
magic
up,
seeker.
Heal up
can do
Hulkenberg.
Trust me.
Smart choice would be just to kill this
For all
right
we strive
now.
for. I claim
I'm not
that.
going to be smart.
Nothing.
So much for that.
You made me green! And I got a green hat now.
Really hurt. Get her some healing! Juna, are you okay? Dancer? You look like you're about to
How's your
drop.
day going, Super Psycho?
Getting hit.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
With healing power.
Thank you. Juna, your
Assassin.
feet down!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
This
spot.
is just what I need!
I got tired of just at one monster.
Good.
We don't know what his raid drop was, but
I have never known such hype.
Power
it'll
can
be
be
fine.
so intoxicating.
Did you love green's a very nice green? I'm glad you think it's a very nice one. I can't remember if I actually used or if I used an image to try and find this type of green, or if I just chose a random green. That scared me. Can we manage somehow? Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
But our way inside to the temple is now clear. Let us push forward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right, she's had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
What now?
One Heisman, front row for Heisman and Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg does have first aid. Good. Good. So does Stroll. Alright. I want us auto healed us. Of course. No.
What now?
Why did I think it would have auto healed? Then I'll also save because I am dedicated to getting this done.
We've got to hurry. What do you think?
Let's hurry. No guarantee she's still unharmed. Exactly.
Here.
It's like thick.
Speaking of, I see the enemy.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
Level 19 and 29 enemies. Okay, yeah, this is.
Forward!
Your training has paid off.
This power feels stronger still.
Oh, I found a polar stone.
There they are. Right there.
I wonder if the polar stone is one of the items that respawns every time you go to Academia. Because we were told to grab
I say grab it.
3, and then we were to get additional rewards for each one we found.
I see the enemy.
we cannot avoid this.
Forward! Charging in. We have the edge.
One fell swoop.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, lower his defense.
I call upon a royal soul.
Cyclone!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let us down.
Cyclone! And it's dead.
What a finesse.
Ah, look at all the extra stuff we get.
Okay.
Worth it.
A new power to wield.
There are some enemies left.
Feel the power.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Nice. And that will find a use for that.
Let's opening areas.
Sucko80 says my day is still going from yesterday. I have been
Add it to
having
the
some
collection.
trouble with my insomnia lately, sad, but at least I was able to catch your stream
All right.
because of it. The big 589, yay, so it's not all that bad. Chris to 172 smile.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your insomnia. I completely understand what that's like. I struggle with a little bit of it myself. But yeah, I am glad I get to see you come in. I get to see you very often. Although, it could also just be I should be going to other people's streams more often. Although, you mentioned I should probably my headache tablet. Because I can actually, like, a part of the reason why I got a headache tablet, or headache, is it's very hot here at the moment. And it is humid. But then when you use an air conditioner or the fan, and you just dry it. And like, even if you just drink heaps and heaps of water, you just feel very Blech. Like your body just feels dry. Always gets worse during the winter. Mine's the opposite, it's always summer. But then again, my summer is your winter, so it could just be the time of year for some reason. Alright. I'm gonna take the massive headache tablet. That's probably a bit overkill. Ah. Yeah, I hate tablets so much. They are not nice. They make me feel better, but oh my goodness, they are not nice.
No way!
I can't believe the size of this place. Like a proper labyrinth. Look how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell we're enough of this strange mist. Half the head is shrouded.
I must.
Let's go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice. Hey, what's wrong? You alright? I heard a voice inside my head. Apparently belonged to the priestess. The priestess's voice, you say? I suddenly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
Whoever hear a voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
let's go. Check this out.
Like written on the stone. There's those who are lost, does the mist bedevil. But upon the proper path, no mist will there be to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Interesting. Then if visibility worsens, it applies we're off track.
If so,
Any treasure over there though.
This.
Something's been etched here. Let's see. There's thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with a conviction to alter their perspective may find their way through the dark. Perspective, is it? We have to change how we view things here. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us? Or at least that's what I assume is trying to say. No, the treasure's over there. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna explore every pathway.
Check this out.
Starting with the left. Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
Great find.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Hello, Ditsan. How you doing? I hope life is treating you well.
Good one.
Okay, I can't go up there. Or there. Or there.
They found us.
I see the enemy.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Having a really weird week. Just getting over. I'm sorry to hear that. Would it help to talk about it?
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
This is amazing.
Had to do some pretty weird stuff this last week. Well, I mean, if you ever want to talk about it, do know I am always free to chat. You would have to play the 5th, and you're not. Well, and you Well, I don't have that in my country. Yeah, but I also have the superpower known as Asperger's, and I didn't know if it's wrong to know something like that. Like something's written on the stone monument. Mortals are raw, but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the dragon god's guidance. There's a sort of poetry to it, isn't there? It sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
But to invite us to look to the stars, surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Okay, suddenly it makes sense.
I see the enemy.
You just
think we got
follow
them
the
all.
line.
We'll be safe for a while.
Ah, but there's items over that way. You drove over 1,200 kilometers.
Right there.
Should come in handy.
alright. How's that? Skill.
So you would drive 500 miles. And you would drive 500 more.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Just to be the man. I'm not gonna continue the song. The mural. The War of Rowan is described here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like...
This depicts the Annex War. It seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it would have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting a war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons, what looks like monsters of the fray too. Could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that people started.
what the...
Tell me people manipulate dragons? This many dragons as tools of war. To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called a war of Rome. Does it really happen?
However,
I have no clue, and I'm too busy trying to collect every item I
There
find.
they are.
Looks like they found us.
Treasure!
not expected that.
Fire Bloom Sigil. Increase fire strength. Right. I gotta look to the stars.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
That's all of them.
I forget the name of the song, but I'm sure if I start it, everyone knows exactly what song it is.
A nice
But you know, the song is like, making my way downtown, walking fast,
Imagine that.
faces past, and I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Very impressive.
I have a theory. That song, as well as the you would walk 500 miles,
nice. I bet we'll find a
are
use for
quite literally two perspectives of a couple. Right? The boy and the girl live 1,000 miles apart. And they both traveled to visit the other one. But it happened to coincide on the exact same weekend. But because they were both out, you know, they just didn't meet each other. Another mural. It's a mural of the world after ruin. It's described here in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts those who perished in a sea torn asunder by flame. It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? Looks like people gradually changing.
Look,
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What is going on in there? What a strange physiognomy. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person.
Oh,
No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part is going to clear it up. We're the same. We come from the same line, the monsters and the us. Da-na-na-na-na-na. At least you have a car that gets like 100 kilometers to the gallon. And if you hit a highway, well, it's still 12-hour drive. But
nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
this area is gonna bug me so much. Like, I feel like I missed a spot at the start because I didn't go the other way.
great find. Keep it.
Let's push through.
Gargoyles!
Great
I
job.
see the enemy.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Wait. I don't think the other way had anything. Have a quick check. Had to drop off over 100 3D prints to location. Cheaper to do that than to ship it. I mean, in all honesty, sounds like a pretty fun road trip.
They saw us.
Right there.
Hey, you found something.
You know, you'd have a passenger with you and like they'd open up their phone, they're like, oh wow, it's Pokemon Go, let's try to interact, like throw a berry
Let's
at
get
every
moving.
single gym we pass. That way you have a direct line of every gym you've been to.
What is this?
Look, signs carved into the stone monument. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? There's, be not perplexed by illusion. Accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so and the truth shall be within your grasp. A warning then, but to caution us against perplexity of illusions. Does this mean there's some way to see through the maze's contrivances?
That means
Maybe it's telling us we need to sense the magla. Perhaps my sight can do the trick here.
hey,
Like that.
gotta be something we can do here.
I pause checking a hydrate. Move my chair in. I hate it because every time I move in, the chair moves back. Posture is checked. Hydrated. Look for that. You drove there with a friend you're not being with forever. That does sound like a lot of fun. I would definitely enjoy a long road trip, as long as it's not too hot. Like, if I was told, hey, we're going on a road trip, and I hop in the car and it's a warmish, like warm to hot day and the aircon doesn't work, and then I'm told, oh yeah, we're gonna go through like the desert for a little part of it, I would be like, ugh, no. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed in archaic writing.
This is...
How old world is it? Suppose that is some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey,
So if it's a city, what's surrounding it? Looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not one God. And that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're gonna guess our way at the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
There they are.
Our foes
Also,
are cornered.
Tetsan!
We are safe for the time being.
I finished the Fritzy! The cauldron is a bit transparent. But, you know, it's fine. It's only because I'm green screening it. If I took the image into Photoshop and removed the green, it would actually work a lot better. But I am happy with how it turned out.
Whoa.
Not half bad.
Tranquil Trilby prevents rage.
Super Elsa Co80 cheered. X100. I know it's not much, but I don't have enough money to subscribe and I wanted to show my appreciation. Krista 172 smiled.
Well, first of all, Super Elsa, I think for the 100 bits, I really do appreciate it. Second of all, you don't have to subscribe to me. You simply being here is appreciation enough. One thing, I might open this up to a community vote. But if I check out my emotes quickly, I've got the 5 that are free, which is a hug, like, yeah, my usual hug, my emblem, Igor, lurk, and stick. Now the emblem and Igor I'm going to change. I don't know what yet. Maybe I'll give you the yo. But assignment follower. And instead of the Igor, let's see. How about Nom? Make that a follower one. There we go. So you should have 2 new emotes to play with. Trying to see where my yo is. So these 2 should be follower emotes now instead of subscriber ones, as well as the other follower ones. Just so there's a little bit more that you can use. So I understand the other ones weren't as useful. Snack drink, snack. Not gonna lie, like, every time I make myself a sandwich, it just makes me think of like Adventure Time. There's just, I don't know what season it would have been. I want to say about season 4. Like, there's a scene where it's like Finn has 2 sandwiches and there's like a cup of, I want to say orange juice, and he has like the jug, and it has him like eat the sandwich, and then it has like sips the drink, then starts in the other sandwich and finishes off his drink. Then just lays down on the couch and just smiles. And I just always think of that whenever I go to make myself a sandwich. It's just a very happy, simplistic life. Oh, we made our way around.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey,
Blank feel locked to you? So we haven't made any progress at all. Sense it as well. Perhaps being brought back to where we started.
Mayhap.
Is perhaps something to do with the mist. Could well be a result of melancholisation.
no.
I don't know if I'd call this melancholisation. No, this mist might just be sophistically designed magic. Magic, you say? A contrivance of the temple itself, perchance. Trap laid to ward off intruders.
If so,
If it's a trap, there must be somewhere to spring it. I mean, I read all the things. We look to the stars. And at the same time, we'll just follow the Magla.
it's all clear. Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
See the enemy.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, that's why I'm going down here. How did I never notice that one? Huh.
Right there.
Great find.
All right. There they are.
Let's push through. Come on.
Hey, great job.
The golden bug. No, wait, it's not a golden bug.
Look,
Well, it's broken here. Why if something fell?
But
This breakage is an unusual one. That's when you conclude a battle occurred.
does this mean?
Look at the white swells that appear in the distance. It's like... Makes me think there's something there I can interact with.
Right there.
Yeah.
There they are. Right there.
Cautionary heal never hurts, I say.
I see the enemy.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Right, stroll, first aid. Thank you. Okay, before I go through, I know I can't go up, but I can clear enough of that mist so that I can see there's an item there. We do have an ad starting in a minute. As usual, I won't play the game during ad break. We found her.
What?
What? There's someone here. Actually, I'll snooze the ad because of the cutscene.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
to
Stop,
see
Yuki.
now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness.
Sacrifice won't change that. You just will be ignorant to what's still happening.
The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Exactly. Sacrifice will be pointless.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Dragons, though.
But there's a dragon, right?
You just had to remind me, didn't you? We'll have to be ready for anything.
It just suddenly start complaining. It's like, I really don't want to do this.
Dracodios. No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother.
They're also very
My
softly
third eye
spoken.
sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Record journey. And I'll run the ad now. Rather than wait 2 minutes then stop again. So it takes this opportunity to get yourself something to eat and drink and stretch and all the other good stuff. I shall remain here. I won't play the game, I promise. I'll see you all when you get back. I kind of wish when I click the button, Twitch would do it right away. I'll just stretch myself. I'm kind of sitting here going, do I turn my aircon on, because it's going back up to roughly 28 degrees Celsius. It's more humid than anything else. Yeah, I'll use it for just a little bit. Just a little. Partially because I don't know if you can hear it in the background. I was doing odd neck stretches. So I decided, I went out with my brother over the weekend. Because, you know, with Christmas coming up, he wanted to get me a gift. And the gifts are usually, like, no shade towards my brother. It's usually coincides with a hobby of his. But, you know, it's more or less a case of he wants someone to be interested in a similar thing. Someone to talk to. And with his friend group kind of... I don't know, like, half his friend group are being weird because they don't want to accept they're getting older, and that, you know, people want children or whatnot. They're like, no, we want to stay young. So yeah, our brother's just kind of going, oh yeah, well, I'll try and see if Nix wants to be in on the hobby. So he's known that, you know, at random points in my life, I've gone into collecting Pokemon cards. One such journey was a decade ago. I remember going to Supernova, which is basically Comic-Con before Australia got Comic-Con. And I remember there was a store that sold old Pokemon packs for $10. I bought one, which was a Team Rocket one, opened it up, and I got a Dark Raichu. Last year, I found that card again. Still in the pack, because I remember I opened the pack, saw it, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Put it back inside the pack, and that's it. The pack ended up in a folder somewhere. That card is in perfect condition still. So our brothers went, alright, well for Christmas we're gonna get it graded. I'll send it off, I'll pay for it, all that stuff. I'm like, alright. So I'm kind of excited to see how that comes back. Ad break is over. Welcome on back from the ad break. I was just sharing a very small story about my weekend, going with my brother and getting my first card graded. I'd be very excited if it was like a perfect condition, but I doubt it will be. But I will share pictures of it when it finally turns up again.
Yep.
Time to go.
Head down the stairs into the basement. Oh, there are monsters down here.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There they are.
Let's push through. If you see me forward, take it with you.
Seriously, why was that other dungeon so much more terrifying and difficult?
Charging in. Dad, forward.
Get in there! Finish them off!
But compared to this area is so weak in comparison.
Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Don't let up now, Juna. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
They surely underestimated
If I say
us.
so myself. Right. I could get used to this.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. That might be of use later.
I can't believe.
Those are soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? Fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the Dragon God.
Hey.
What is the Dragon God anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I'm uncertain. But ever since the founding of the village, when our protected deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural, our origins described here.
This?
And what's this one of? Our origins. That is, the Mystari peoples. Look close. The people in the painting there have 3 eyes.
Very well.
This painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center, there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations. Now I, too, must sacrifice myself to save it. You wanna shake hands first? Still sounds like a very odd request to constantly ask these people. But, you know, handshake.
Let's see the enemy. Push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
It's a mirror of the birth of the priestess. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Those are getting closer and closer to the truth behind the island.
Indeed.
People of the village discovered these ruins and met the Dragon God. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestess. Dragon God is our protected deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the Dragon God's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Yufa, are you not afraid to die? seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of my village that I hold dear. So, more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue forth.
Now then, let's resume.
Say,
Let's push through.
I mean, I definitely couldn't do it.
Come on.
The fear would grip me too much.
Hey,
A long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
I mean to say,
You will know once you see it. Please go on in.
Got it.
I mean, these crystals seem like a bad sign. Step, 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 step.
what?
Oh, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Current day Japan? Just look at that. The sky. It's so strange to see. Being so far underground, what the hell is going on?
surely.
Shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. People refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
It's no language I know. Safe to say, it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lands and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses' past imprinted on the soil. An earthly record of the pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar to the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Why is Japan flooded? What happened? Did the ice caps melt?
There they are. Let's push through. Come on.
I say grab it.
Cat.
Exemplary.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. Time for some close up.
impressive. Your training has paid off.
Strong enemy. Nope, it's a crystal.
Cat.
Oh, that's
I see the order. Forward. This is amazing.
a dream come
Alabaster
true.
male can be purified at the church. We haven't purified anything in a while. I really like this area now.
This is the place.
Agnes, let's dance here. I believe she'll be able to rest here. I really hope as well that the priestess joins us. I mean, she's with us here. Maybe she's meant to be the summoner. And I'm gonna be like, no, you're not the summoner.
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Is that the entrance then?
Oh no.
Not quite. It leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor. As you've been, the lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
The way forward is this lift.
Right there. Forward.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
You're after work through your stream. Oh, good night, Walker. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for coming on by and spending a little bit of your time with me. Or a small portion of your day, I should say. I really do appreciate it.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Crap.
That's lovely.
I see the enemy.
It says there's a way down, but guess I should use the elevator first.
Stop!
Everyone, on your guard. Something's here.
What?
Here, monster. Is this a new human?
How could...
Human? What are such monsters doing in our lost city?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase of melancholization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the Dragon God as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out? Doing the Dragon God's grunt work.
That can't be.
What? But why? Will the Dragon God reject me? The rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Does it seem like that thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move.
Wait.
Wait, everyone, halt!
Indeed.
So my eyes don't deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then
If we can predict its movement, then we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary.
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
Watch out!
I just want to fight it.
Slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
It doesn't have any rare drops though.
Now accept your fate. Yes.
Laura's defense. We'll try to burn it.
Magic Seeker.
Heal highs me.
My thanks.
Lurking Nightblade lower its accuracy and its evasion.
Knocked out! We've got to wake her up!
Face me.
Juna's down!
It's okay. I
Someone,
wonder.
quick! Get her back on her feet!
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback!
Virtue and sin both may serve a greater good.
Alright, use some Spirit Dew.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks!
Heal everyone up.
Quite a boon.
He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! The captain's on the
Warrior!
Someone
Laura's defense again.
behold this power! No need to worry.
That helped. Magic Seeker. We can
Heal
do this.
Juna.
Thank you.
Oh, power of heroes!
Lower its accuracy again.
Oh, power of kings.
I'll show you. Keep it together.
My thanks.
Magic Seeker. Flare.
Hit it with light.
Is let justice prevail!
I doubt assassinate would work.
Round!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help
I'll
her
use
get
what
back
I
in the
must.
fight. This'll be over soon enough. Be a waste to let this sit.
My spirit is unbroken!
With healing power.
The fact that it just boosted its attack 3 stages. This is scary.
Now that's finesse.
But
Beautiful
lowered
done,
accuracy has prevailed.
Oh, power of heroes! With blade in hand! Oh, depths of darkness! Still standing, I see!
Yes.
Critical hit! Highs Basil, follow me! Maybe behold this power! Raging fire!
Try and burn it.
We sure don't give up easy!
Let's work together.
I just want to see if this will kill it.
On your
Horse-drawn carriage.
Let's do this.
The most ridiculous of attacks to finish a battle. No, it didn't kill.
Ridiculous!
About to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
My partner's
Not
here.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
From our provisions.
I shall repay this. Now accept your fate.
You look like you're about to drop!
I wasted a revival item because of that. But it had to be done. I had to.
Ah,
Item.
That should come in
What's your
handy.
weapon?
Pocket it!
That's...
there they are.
Yes.
Forward.
I mean, I'm still gonna maintain the thought that this area is still easier than the one we're doing last time.
I see the enemy.
Nice!
Even if I did foolishly go against an enemy that I probably didn't need to fight. Like, we're meant to just go straight ahead. But I want to explore.
There they are.
exemplary.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Oh,
Strange, it's not moving. I think sustaining must have faded. It's an old device after all. If we activate the Megala's source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
And where would that source be? Do you know?
If so,
Get to the mechanism, we have to take a shortcut with a neighboring lift. How it works, I believe.
Then...
So we need to use 4 before we can use 3.
There they are.
They've noticed us.
Nice!
Will 4 just take us to a previous area? I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's by entering it.
All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Look!
Right there. Come on. Charging in. Forward.
You can always toss it later.
The treasure chest in the room.
There they are.
Stay on your toes!
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
And we get
This looks valuable.
A dream
Serene
come true.
Fist. Agility +3 can be purified at a church.
What now?
Oh wait, Hazmaid's in a brawler in the moment. Alright, so I'm not gonna fight the ears. It seems a little bit ridiculous to fight it again. Once was enough. Looks like part of a keyboard have fallen off here. But made of material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of the instrument? This thing is burnt to a crisp. But it is a keyboard, isn't it? But different than the ones you see in the church. So they had similar instruments in ancient times then. How funny. Well, music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it. So we just... That item was just world building. Alright, door number 4.
Just as I thought.
Likely has taken us downstairs, and we got to find a way to go upstairs. That source.
Goodness.
I imagine that would be of use.
I'm sure of it.
There they are.
Oh, finally! An enemy that we fight normal.
Now accept your fate. Yes.
Behold this power. Burn!
Try burning the plant.
We got that up now. I knew you could do it.
Scour!
With blade in hand, burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
the weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant.
No clue what these mollusks are weak to. The plants drop forget-me-nots.
Oh, power of kings.
Right, he doesn't have steel. I should give him steel.
Destruction.
Wise man, help! I call upon a royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul!
Alright, if wind and fire don't work, then light.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Going, Captain. Only
For
one
all
left.
that we
Finish
strive
them off and
for.
we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
What now?
Alright, Hazme, you definitely need your steel skill. There we go.
Our foes are not vanquished.
I know they hydrate. That means I've got to open up my drink.
Now.
Hydrating. I mean, once it's open. Thank you for that. I do appreciate.
Stay on your toes.
His place really is just going to be a big old labyrinth.
How's that?
Nice.
Okay.
Let's do this. Everyone, go.
A rock line Curex.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that. Dancer.
We'll try to blow it away.
Magic Seeker!
Maybe it's a little bit of light.
I'll stay my blade.
She can pass her turn and we'll steal.
I'll be taking that.
Alright, we actually stole its item.
Treasure.
Rock Boy is stunned.
Dancer. Let's not. Please, after you.
Magic Seeker! For all that we strive
We'll try to
for.
assassinate it.
I'll use
Didn't
what I
work.
must.
Alright. Power thrust. Lower defense.
I've got just the dance for you. Your turn.
And we'll try light once more.
Still here?
It does get 2 turns.
Not die yet.
3 turns. 4 turns.
back in the fight!
Over yet.
He's knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
I
Please!
defer to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
We may lose here, but it used electricity, which means it could be weak to wind. It wasn't weak to wind, but it still died. To no wind.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
Items. Alright, they automatically revive. And as part of my grinding upstream, I end up getting medicine to 99. So use 16 medicine to heal everyone.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
They saw us. Right there. Come on. Let's give him a fight. Strike.
Warrior!
Alright, steal from him.
Personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power.
Infernal Vortex.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
And Mayon on the other one.
Just one left.
The
Not bad.
captain took
And we just use basic attacks to finish it off.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We cannot avoid this
And
fight.
one thing that's,
Stand ready.
I guess it isn't really a concerning me sort of thing. But like Juna is nearly level 20. So it's just kind of giving me the thought of what? Well, at what point do we? Oh, at what point? Like, what should we turn her into, or should we just keep leveling up?
Find. Add it to the collection.
Okay,
There they are.
the masked dancer and just getting the XP items.
Time for some close.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Charging in. Time for some close up.
I knew it.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
No problem. Don't really. I didn't realize it was a 2 minutes ago thing. No problem, I don't ever say much, so I try to be helpful to streamers, but remind them to hydrate and stretch out. I do appreciate that. It is a very nice thing you do. Like, it's...
I see the enemy.
Careful now.
Forward!
It is something that I noticed that some streamers do need to be reminded of.
Behold this power. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
But that was easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Scraps of yellowed paper are scattered on the ground in front of me. Guess it's ancient writing. Maybe Yuffie could read it.
Now that you mention
A long
it,
time ago, my brother told me to read the writings of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I try my best. Discovery of Magla, era of science, to an end. But despite all its glory, Magla, author, a destruction. The world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world. So the calamity had to do with the Magla after all. Guess that's guess that's about all we know.
Well...
Indeed, this is the first time I'm seeing ancient writing as well.
However,
I'm guessing while the books are meant to be like, oh, current day world is what they hope the world could be. I get the feeling like it's going to become as well a case of it's like this is meant to be the future.
Perhaps.
Is that a mechanism that activates the lift? Captain, go on and give it a try.
say,
Looks as though we're able to restore it. Will it take us to the altar?
No, no.
Not quite. Or restores the lift to the entranceway. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that.
Yes, of course.
Rest assured that the mechanism for that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
if so,
There they are.
Attack that.
Your trading has paid off.
Butterflies.
Come on!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
A hidden golden tooth that gives you 2,000 money. It'd be a lot if I didn't grind up my money already. Okay, well, while I do want to continue, I want to check out that
Right there.
off path
Push through.
that I saw. I didn't go down because I thought maybe we got to go down here later, but there's no trampled grass.
I see the enemy. Come on!
It makes me think that, you know, this is an optional spot you can go. These ways I get too into the game and interact with chat, they can easily forget to hydrate. There is such a thing. That is true as well. Like, I do know I myself get that way, but I know when it gets a bit quieter, I do end up drinking a bit more often.
Is everyone ready?
It was a trap.
Come on, us?
Warrior!
Steal from it.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Fast, dancer.
Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your outfit,
prevail.
Captain. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
with
shine.
blade in hand. Oh, Mystic
Fiery strike.
Fire!
You think yourself I'll use what I must.
Power thrust.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let me pass a turn. And then Hermione. Unscathed triumph.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
This is amazing.
Lightning Glade.
What now?
What? Oh, right, it's for Knight, which is Stroll's class. So I have wind and electric now. This just tells me I should be exploring more.
Alright, how's that?
Might be a use later.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
That was neatly done.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
No way.
How many of them are there? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. Contraption we're after should be past here.
But
At this rate, pushing through will prove impossible. What do we do?
Actually,
There's one possible countermeasure. Maybe you have to eliminate the
Is
monsters.
that true?
If that is true, then let's hear it. The flow of magma around that monster is different from the others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake. Like it has no real substance. In theory, I might find a source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
Then we may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can find this source and snuff it
that's
out.
surely right.
I have not felt its presence so far. It's surely hiding elsewhere. Worth a shot. Let's see what we can find.
If so,
This would be where we had to use elevator 2, right? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm definitely enjoying this area. Like,
But this is.
it feels a lot more interesting than the other main story dungeons. Such a spectacular aura. It is here. A true foe is on this floor. The third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no
leave it
threats.
to me.
Maybe against my face eye. Hero, help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Ah, look there.
Get him quick!
Finally gave itself away. Guess it realized it couldn't fool us, huh?
This is bad.
There it goes, after it.
Go!
We're gonna have to trap it.
Damn it.
Ah!
Okay, 2 paths blocked. Block that one that's behind me. Aha! You've got it. Everyone ready?
Finish it, quick!
Well, this has been a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this. Arrow!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
This one does have a rare item drop. I will first power thrust.
This is just what I need.
We'll pass a turn. And Maon, because sometimes they're weak to light.
Assassin!
Nightblade to lower its accuracy. And now I steal.
Sorry.
Why,
Frankincense.
hello there,
Resting.
treasure.
A blunder.
If you had asked me how I envision 2 ears to hold a sword or a knife, it would not be like this.
Masked dancer. No need to worry.
Much thanks.
Come forth, royal soul!
I'll try
Scour!
Cyclone.
Let justice prevail!
Warrior! Sia!
Is that all?
This
Alright,
might be a
her
good
pass a
strategy.
turn. Another Cyclone.
Assassin! Drown!
Lower
use what I
stats
must.
one more time.
Formidable indeed.
Your turn.
Magic Seeker! Win!
One final Cyclone. Hopefully,
Still here?
wasn't enough.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Assassin!
He needs
Depths of
healing now.
darkness! They yet cling to life.
My son must wait. Apologies. Would you finish
This
it?
might be a good
Magic
strategy.
Seeker! Scour!
My MP is so low. I definitely need to start using the SP healing items. So maybe even buy some. boy, it was filleting katana. That was the common reward.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Level up! 2 points, no, 3 points into magic. I have not been putting in the stats.
I've acquired a new power.
That settles that then.
Expected nothing less.
Well done, everyone. The other imposter should be gone now as well. What? The crowd's shaking. Is that an earthquake?
No.
No, I do not think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar? So this dragon can sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Let's go check in the room with the mechanism. The one that was filled with humans. There, we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Our first stroll... Yep, Mage Devotion. Got some Magla pills. Restore my MP, because I kind of need it. I kind of really do. Alright, we also picked up new weapon for Holtenberg. The Flaying Katana. Normal attacks become almighty affinity. So basically her
Let's
attacks,
stash that somewhere safe.
while they will never hit a weakness, they will never be hit with a resistance or a reflection.
All right.
Treasure!
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
A coddled choker. Reduce the damage from being hit by a weakness.
Ah!
Oh, glad that's over with. I'm ready for a nap.
Yay, we done
Well
it.
done. The lift connects to the altar. Should be in working order now.
Ah! Right there. Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
There they are. That?
Like anything and everything we can.
See the end. How's that?
I imagine that would be of use.
Luck Incense would be good for Heisman, because he does focus on critical hits a lot.
Come on.
At least when he's the brawl like he does.
How's that?
I have never known such heights.
Okay, we gotta go downstairs before we come back up.
There they are. Time for some close
I can feel my
I just want to
power
kill some of
growing.
them. So I do know the butterflies do give the Magla pills.
That was well done.
And I feel like the Magla pills are the
right there.
one of the items we do want to farm as well. In fact, if we hit another forest that have a lot of butterflies, I probably will grind them. Now this area I haven't fully explored, and I am going to have to explore it now.
There they are.
We're respawning.
Ow.
That should come in handy.
I see the enemy.
We're not through
Right
this
there.
yet.
So it seems I'm not allowed to have access to the other side. That said, though, I should be checking out all these walls. We have not found a single crawl hole. And thinking about that, that does feel a little concerning.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are. Come on!
Expect no quarter! I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Feels out of again.
Hello there, treasure. I've got I'll show you. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. This might be a good strategy.
Flight! Assassin!
Not n- I defer to
You know, past turn.
Power of kings.
Then you do Crushing Fists,
Their weakness. Nice. That tells me.
Infernal Vortex,
Magic Seeker! Flare!
and then another Hamail. Right, her attack is almighty now.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Burn.
Burn it once more,
Stubborn, hey?
Magic Seeker!
and then finally Hamail. Finish it off.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
This path has led to mastery.
Tremble before me.
My power swells forth.
Alright, Hazme has 2 more strength.
What now?
It also means he can now go on to being Swordmaster.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Change how I'm sitting.
Steady effort is key.
Alright, skill inheritance. Let's see if I can remember what we were using. We had Power Thrust and Crushing Fist, that way we have all 3 types of attacks. Steel. I think it was Health Bond. Wait. I've got to check for the hiding hole. Okay, there is none there. There's only one other hiding hole spot that I'm going to check, and then we continue.
This is bad. They're onto us.
They saw us.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Alright. None along there. That's not a grabbable bug. Take elevator 4, go into elevator 3. We should be in the next part.
So apparently,
Quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, Dragon God be responsible for the fall of the Lost City?
That can't be.
What are you saying? Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? You know they originally discovered Dracodios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean...
No.
This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet them face to face.
Let us continue forth.
Right there.
No enemy.
Come on!
An unknown enemy that died instantly.
There they are. Let's push through.
Keep the pressure on.
And the eggs are here as well.
No choice.
Right
but to
there.
cut through them.
I'm right here. Time for some close up. This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Okay, so we got a creepy bird. And we have someone who's frying eggs.
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. That's
Alright, fire against the other one.
It's okay.
I thought they would have done
Light is power.
extra.
Light! Come!
Run!
It is burnt though.
Sword Master! Fall!
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate. This is just what I need. Raging
We'll
fire.
try and burn the other one.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Scour! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet!
Let's keep it going.
Is everyone assassin? Now join with me. No, not this.
Right, it was the other one that we discovered a weakness.
Let us fight as one.
Okay, well, we have to see what God Killer does. I mean, it's extreme physical dark damage, one enemy, high chance of one hit killing.
If you would.
And thus I end it.
It resisted it.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I'm now weak to all elements. Power thrust.
Formidable indeed.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Light is power! Flare!
It's still up. Observe the enemy. Ha, ha, ha.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Stroll, you're healing us up again. Having a healer in the back lines is very... It's golden egg.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy.
We should be fine.
There they are. Come on!
Hey, good one.
Think it was something special, but then again, there's a god of
Push
truth.
through!
Impressive as ever. They've noticed us.
Andy.
I see the enemy.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There's a thin disc on the ground, catching reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something? Why the hole? It's a CD!
Look,
It's got maglev circuits embedded inside it. This is a very ancient igniter. Look at the way it shimmers, like a rainbow. There's a hole in the middle. Got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around.
Perhaps
Perhaps it was a throwing weapon. Could this be an ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village? The fabled shuriken? Oh, I love it. There's what looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
These are ancient numerals. Perhaps that's a record of days. My best assumption is it's an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed tis a calendar, the week should be separated by groups of 5. Perhaps the way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
I knew it was gonna be a mimic.
All power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This is just what I need.
I love it in fantasy where
So come forth, royal soul.
they do have,
You hit their weakness.
I want to say like past and present. Like they compare different styles.
Oh, Mystic! Worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself. Destruction! Mandible bearing.
Trying to think of a good way to explain it, but it's like, for example, just the calendar. The fact that it's like, oh, why do they have 7 days a week when we have 5? It was a thing that I brought up in the past with
We're looking good here.
Lord of the Rings. We don't know, like, because they said, oh, the Battle of Mordor lasted like a day,
We did it.
but part of the trip lasted 8 months. And it was like, well, how many hours do they have in a day? How long is a month?
Oh, look! I've mastered it.
If we compare it to what we have, it's not going to seem right.
Excellent. I've grown
I
more
knew I
powerful.
could do it.
Crimson Flame deals heavy fire magic damage to all enemies. Ooh, that's a low MP though. She gained more magic. Alright, so we do need to level up Magic Dancer as well just to get that magic boost.
Oh.
What now?
That said, Juna is going to have to learn to become a mage or a healer. I can't remember which one gives you more magic when you fully level it up,
I see.
but let's go with healer for now.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Alright.
All right.
It needs Infernal Vortex. And I want to say Master
All
Roar. It's a big investment, but regaining MP every turn. Too good not to
Push
use.
through.
That was neatly done.
Now the Golden Egg Boy.
Right there. Come on.
Hey, good one.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I see the end. All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Get ready.
All power of kings.
Alright,
Nothing
steal.
personal.
Steal from it.
Let's lend me your strength.
Look here.
We use horse-drawn carriage. We can deal decent damage and gain extra turn icons.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Don't behold this power. Right there. Hit their weakness.
It's recover from its stun. That isn't really good for us.
Smash.
Hit their weakness.
The free to come forth, royal soul.
May?
We can do this.
My thanks.
So slow. So cold. Captain, this is just what I... You won't
Alright, Elena's Maze.
Hit their weakness. Don't let us down.
we strive for?
Try to assassinate it.
Now accept your
Now we
fate.
do have an added better stun in 30 seconds.
Magic seeker.
Moves, Heisman.
Flare.
Take this as an opportunity to get yourself, you know, food, water, bathroom, and all that stuff.
Watch your back.
Once this battle is done,
Oh, depths of darkness.
I will not touch the game.
Clean up. Sword master.
A standard promise.
It's magic seeker. Light. A tough one.
Only a blessing.
Everyone okay? Oh, no. Gotta heal up. You all hurt bad. You won't escape. Get on healing.
Alien cling to life.
Formidable indeed.
Jonah, careful.
Let's go.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Hello, James. I should do the hydrate once the ad break is over.
Not bad, eh?
Which should be starting any second now. Even though Twitch doesn't seem like it can count. Well, it just says ad starting soon. It was meant to have started about 30 seconds ago. And I'm still waiting for it to start. Twitch is bad at starting ads. That's right, Twitch, I'm calling you out on it. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. There we go, finally started. A minute after it was meant to. Right, posture check. Easily correct my posture. Chair is nice. I tried to have my nap before stream and I just couldn't rest. So getting to sit back in my chair, it was like, it's one of the ones where it's got like the little head pillow, I guess you'd call it. And I always hate using it as a pillow, but I just realized it's more for your neck. And oh my goodness, that feels nuts. Don't know how I never noticed it. I mean, I never really sit up straight in my chair. Unless a posture check's redeemed, in which case, I try and correct it the best I can.
What now?
Let's have a look see it. I'm a little sad I never got better than the Gladius. Alright, I'm gonna get... No, wait, June is using that, never mind. Stroll isn't in the party, so it's fine if I don't level him up. Hulkenberg, we got that Yucatana. Once we purify the other gear. And that's one of the things that we haven't been doing, is getting new weapons for Warrior. Really should do it. Alright, Juno actually needs a gear thing. Let's see what one we can find her. And ad break should be done in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. After that battle was complete, we didn't really do anything. I've just looked through everyone's gear. Found out Juna is not equipped with anything here. So let's see if we can find her something. I mean, the one where it's reduced damage from being hit by your weakness seems good. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. We'll equip that for now and continue looking through. That's fine, there's a rejuvenation bell and it's grey, like it's a common item. Blue is like uncommon, and it's the exact same effect. Agility +9, interesting, interesting. Seer's Earring for a magic +6. I mean, just base stats would be good, but we're using this one, the all stats +5. Let's see. Yeah, I think just the MP recovery is gonna be good. And you know what? I go to the hydrates. Hydrating. And now the other one. Hydrating. Yum 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 yum. But also, good morning, James. I hope you're having a good morning today. I'm sorry I didn't say good morning before, but I wasn't sure if you'd be stuck in an ad or not. And I wanted to make sure you heard the good morning.
There they are.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use
Ow.
for that.
You gave me 2 more hydrates because of the ad break.
Right there.
Oh no, it hit me.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, Vexen.
This is nothing.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Healthy
blow.
hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Power thrust.
Hit their weakness.
Not a lot of
Freedom
damage.
of a wanderer. By this power. Scour.
Alright, blow it away.
Let me see. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for? To you.
Yep, pass the next ally. Power thrust once more.
Win.
One more cyclone.
Just one left.
For the captain.
expect
Let's
no
keep it
less.
going. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
See if we can burn this one.
Only one left. Finish them
Oh,
off.
power
Clear.
of heroes. Not now.
They're weak to
Also
slash
weak to
attacks. That should make this easy.
slash and lightning, and unfortunately mine is almighty now.
I'll use what I must.
Red slash.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heisme.
Is there another way?
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. I'll show you. Raging fire. I can't believe this. Ow!
Assassin! This won't do. Join with me.
Please
Alright,
allow
Phantom
me.
Tracer.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. By body and mind!
Hit their weakness.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Heisme.
Light. Still here?
Don't. A healer. Purify. Sorry, my mistake.
Egg boy.
The last of them.
difficult.
The way's clear.
We've done it.
Also, yes, I had to use Persona 5. I just wanted to see what would Heisme's outfit be, and him wearing a uniform looks weird. I thought it would have been like Morgana. This is wrong. I don't like it.
What now?
Okay. Everyone will go back to being normal. There was a couple of different pathways that could have gone.
There they are.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
How's that? Alright, how's that?
Right, I need a heal.
That should finish it, I think.
I see the enemy. Come and get it.
Well done, Tails. To battle.
I really, really, really hope that we can find a new sword.
Sword Master.
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Let me... Right there! Hit their weakness! Don't let them down!
Not this one.
Oh, power of kings.
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic seeker. Wind. A tough one.
You won't escape!
Assassin! Not now. I shall be...
It will guard because it's still stunned. I don't want to risk it, you know, breaking free.
Face me.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
Right there! Hit their weakness! Don't let them down, Juno!
We strive for! May it cling to life.
Now accept your fate.
I will fight by this power.
Healing now!
Scour. Still up?
This'll... You won't escape!
Observe the enemy.
We need
There's
a different
one
approach.
HP. Alright, that wasn't even just the one.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
I kind of forgot Hazma's attack actually gets less
That'll do.
based on
retained my
him
edge.
losing health.
What now?
Two more hydrates. Hydrate him. And the other hydrate. Oh, you're gonna drown me, James.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Your health is getting low. Careful!
Time for some close combat.
That ought to do it.
That's the plan, but why? Why do you want to drown me?
Strong ones ahead. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
There they are. Forward!
Quick, let's
Charging in.
You've no time for prayers.
There's a chance the game's gonna make me fight all of them one after another.
Pierce.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness! I'll show you, Captain! Purified!
No? Alright, that's good.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
I knew I could do it!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on! I
Alright,
see the enemy.
two of the annoying ones are down.
I'm right here.
Just gonna keep running from it.
Nice fight.
So that causes a double battle that is just Frustrating. Right, so that unlocked a shortcut. So I had to go the long way around anyway.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Victory is ours. And safety hard
I see the enemy.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Great job, Noah. They saw you. On your toes, everyone.
Right there.
I can feel greater power within.
Nice
I'll
find.
kind of just
Looks like it could be useful.
focusing so much on the enemies.
Nice.
Hello, Suba! How are you doing today? Fortune cookie. Someone stole your fortune and replaced it with this one. Your luck sucks. Have a good day. Well,
Now,
your luck doesn't suck, because you have a streamer who's going to give you their fortune. It's a good thing that life is not as serious as it seems to the waiter. What does that mean? There's a clay container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Oh, wow, give it a touch. That was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing makes a little thuddy sound. And it's dense. What is this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft doesn't break immediately. It's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative. It's plastic! It lasted all this time! And it's spoils Ema has stolen your fortune, haven't I? How dare he? Why would he do
what
this?
an incredible find.
Perfect specimen.
A tortoise gembow. Breeze made from the shell of resilient tortoise. Cast rocky kite to the start of battle. Endurance +2, agility +2.
What now?
Now it's not magic, but it'll do.
Come on!
They're onto
I
us.
see the enemy. Come and get me.
Some weathered paper littered the ground. Sky sundering. Wings ground aflame. Sweep. Hellfire. Capital. Falls. City. Envelop. Mac. Should not surrendered ourselves to fear.
hey.
Pretty dark. You think it's Chronicle of the Fall of the Old World. It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell
That
me.
might not even be the worst of it. You sky sundering wings? Are those the dragons?
Well,
Wait, dragons that destroy the old world. Okay, so apologies if potential spoilers here, but it's also a very old game. But I heard that Nier Automata is based off of an ending of Drakengard, in which it's like, oh, what if the alien, like the evil creatures, went to present day Earth? And that seems like what this is based off of. This is alternate future Nier Automata. Right? Flying creatures appeared, world was doomed,
Seem they are off our trail for the time being.
but it's like they succeeded in fending it off.
we're spotted.
There they are.
There's no time for prayer.
Get in there!
I'll use what I must. Perish!
Crushing fist.
Hit their weakness!
And recovered from stun after one hit.
Wind!
I'll give you... You won't escape! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Yuna!
Not this one. With blade in hand!
I doubt this will work, but let's try it. It didn't work, but I'm glad we tried it.
Let's take...
No, it was the wrong character.
Right there!
I thought Juna was next.
For all that we strive for! Worthy foe after all!
Face me!
Let's set it up!
Forward!
Let's do this!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! So cold. You won't escape! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now!
May yet cling to life.
My son, now accept your fate. Then again, apologies. Would you finish it? Please allow me.
Another horse carriage.
No holding back!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I've mastered this power. A new power to wield. What now?
Alright. Stroll needs to level up Mage. Again, I cannot... Is it because of this? Yeah, it needs Magic Knight. Alright. Equip Mage. You are going to use First Aid. Let's just put on Lucky 5 for now. And then our last Frostbite healing item.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Up there was the bird. I do not like to fight. But go around this way. Just running around in a loop. Keep going. Don't like that bird.
Oh no! We're respawning!
In missed rooms with items. We're gonna have to go back for them. No other way.
Alright, how's that?
Against this! Do it again!
This is bad.
Right
No
there.
one's left.
Cat!
Very impressive.
Alright. What item is this? Little metal tablet on the ground. What if some kind of component to something? Rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort. But, nay, it couldn't be. It is thoroughly broken. But it always looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key?
For real?
I had to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key. How do the people who designed and use these? I guess this could be a USB?
Everyone face me.
Alright, steal from it.
I'll be taking that.
Grazed water is always going to be good.
Light!
You hit their weakness! We hold this power! Captain! You hit their weakness!
Oh,
Don't let us
power
down,
of
Juna.
heroes! Burn! Still standing, I
Let
see.
us click sword master.
Power thrust.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
We can do this. I'm counting on you.
Unscared Triumph. Or was it Mage just had to be level 10 for Stroll, and then he gets
Lovely.
the Magic Knife. A thrilling trifle. Doesn't seem really worth it, but I guess the unlock of lore is always worth it. Golden egg.
Let's push through. Cat! Charging in.
Ow.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
There they are.
On your toes, everyone!
So I missed a couple of items. Best way to do it is just to go forwards here.
Do it again!
Stay away, stay away, stay away. I don't like Big Bird. Don't like Big Bird.
I'm sure you'll find use for it. Oh, that's not half bad.
Ah, Big Bird found me.
Right there. All right.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Looks like we managed to
There
rid
they are.
ourselves.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
And then on the far side up here, there is a room.
I see the enemy.
On your guard!
Will make your beauty sleep after this?
Right there.
I was pressing circle. Why didn't you dodge, man?
He's going for Heisme while he's anxious! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
Face me! Yes!
You hit their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Heisme?
Hold on.
Alright, use a healing item. One of the ones that gives us a lot of HP recovery, preferably.
Let's try this.
That helped! I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Healer!
Alright, we'll see if we can burn them. Again, like, if we can get the flame effect, it's just... it helps us out a lot.
Mystic fire!
I'll use what I must. Zah!
Magic Seeker. Scour.
Cyclone, please be enough.
Still up.
It wasn't.
What was that?
Run loose the buffs. I'm now weak to magic. Hello, Clam. How you doing today? Posture check. Recheck my posture.
Healer!
In a healthy hydrate. Hydrating.
I stand ready. Assassin! Burn!
This first stream got second place high score.
Save your effort. You cannot keep up.
When you say second place high score, is that with one of the
There's a better way.
speed runs?
Let's stay calm.
So that is pretty cool.
Go. Maybe not.
Hit their weakness! This works, me, Captain! Burn!
Assassin! Drown!
Positive Strickland. Yeah, he's been drowning me quite a bit this stream. Beast Slayer.
Hit their weakness!
I will come forth.
It didn't do
Royal
much
Soul.
damage.
Light.
Try Hermione.
I'll show you! Keep it together!
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
Giving me moist.
I stand for all that we
I mean, it's been a hot day. I don't think I need any help keeping moist.
Mystic fire!
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Fall!
You did another art request just before you start stream too. Oh. I still gotta check out your art.
Still here?
I gotta join your Discord actually. I keep forgetting to join it.
Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Come! Not this one.
Bit out of it, just did roughly 7 hours. Understandable, definitely lurk.
To ever greater heights.
Yeah, lurk if you need to lurk. I completely understand, I do not mind. Self-health comes first. A quick little thing with the story in this, we're currently in a part of the old world, which is basically part of Japan. And we're finding current day technology here. There's a cracked, glassy slab on the ground. I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. It's a phone. We found a mobile.
Huh.
What was that sound? Someone here? No, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Sheesh, you'd think maybe some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
It would seem that...
Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. That sound we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
Aww, it just ran out of power.
This is amazing.
A magnificent find.
Hair breaches. A Kasuga card to the start of battle, endurance +2, agility +2. Alright, so we found all the rarish items. Stroll, please heal. We are in desperate need of SP. Here, dying. It's a mural inscribed with ancient writing. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
It depicts the Dragon God manifesting before the priestess. Dragon God normally dwells within Dracodius, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it, then Howards of the village comes to harm. To just pop out and go on a rampage when it's feeling antsy?
See here.
It's my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the Dragon God is a protected deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I'm certain of it.
But...
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? And Danny said it himself. The village took all of their fears and anxieties and burning your shoulders with them.
Say,
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
so...
Well, that is my duty. You don't have a
Yes,
choice?
indeed.
Indeed, so much has already been sacrificed. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I'm sure it's a matter of pride to you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead you to die in vain. Given how much time you care about people, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
That should come in handy.
Finally, so.
Look at it. Great find.
Dragon blood stuff. Like, we must be getting real close to the boss. The mural, the priestess of the Dragon God, is inscribed here in archaic writing. The priest is holding a lance and a dragon. The lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey,
This image, something about it just doesn't sit right. On the left is a dragon god? Would it not be facing the priestess if it's meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
indeed.
Yeah, I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know. As much as the priestess is fighting with the dragon, priestess is really meant to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But
It's...
offerings been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
Might I
ask you something?
Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
Also, Horizon 4 has been delisted this week, and it's on sale. If you want it now, you may need to buy it. Why is it being delisted? Like, okay, legit question, why is it being delisted? Because when Horizon 5 came out, you could still buy and play Horizons 1 through 4, or at least 1 through 3. So why suddenly?
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Dean's saying you have it till December 15th. I think I already own it. But here's the thing. If it's being delisted and they're not giving you a reason why, they're likely going to close the servers, like, in the near future. Due to a licensing issue, then it does definitely make me feel like they're going to close the servers. Like, the game, I believe you can, like I say, download, you can play offline, but there is so much online connectivity.
Let's go.
That the game loses so much not being connected online.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
Due to a lasting issue. Basically, it could be because of the music or something in the game. But it's just, I don't know, it's annoying when they do that. Why do a license for a certain amount of time only? It should be a, hey, for another product, it's going to be permanently around. How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrate him.
Ready? Time to go!
Alright, time to fight the Dragon God. Can't even turn the camera. So this is in the basement of a building in Japan. Are you telling me that current day Japan just has a dragon?
Cozebox says I must needs say my judgment was for the Parliament, as the kings, and temporal great and safest council. Fairfax, whose name in arms through Europe rings, filling each mouths with envy or with praise, and all her jealous monarchs with amaze. For metaphor is a craze, it has impacted families, it has impacted our national psyche. However, there is one thing that it has not impacted, and that is this, Bermuda government's determination to see this game through.
The people of Bermuda must really be invested in this. They must really want to know why current day Japan has a dragon hidden, and they're not telling us. Or they are telling us, and this is how they're doing it. They're like, hey guys, we got a dragon, casually. What if every nation in the world had a mythical creature? I wonder what creature each place would have. Also, hello Cosmos, thank you for the weird DTS again. I do appreciate them. I hope you're having a good day today. Now time for story. Someone on his back.
No! It can't be!
It's her mother, isn't it?
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind his chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen. Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like... Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us! You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm... Look out!
Instagram's playing with the moment. It keeps going to request me to follow someone on a public account. That is kind of weird. Stroll! And everyone else. But I really want to focus on Stroll. Do it! Get your archetype! Teach me the ways of the summoner!
me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
Oh, Lodestar, you
He's
torn
doing it.
maiden of faith. Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Oh, that is so cool looking.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
I was about to say, like, is it gonna ask me to assemble the party? Oh man, who do I want on the team? Heisman because he can easily weaken the enemy. Juna is more healing. Hello, Sunny. You're on page 5 of the battle pass.
You can fight?
Good work. Proud of you. Everyone in chat.
Power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Alright, so that is the summon. So, Noctiluca kills one ally status ailment, grants 10% HP recovery for the next 3 turns. So, Eagle Lion. Heavy wind magic to all enemies. Those are attacked for 3 turns.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Save your witness our strength.
Has Bauble Blade. Decrease extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Decrease our attack for 3
This
turns.
doesn't feel right.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
The dragon itself has an item that can be stolen.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much
Magic
for that.
Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's
This
your
is
opening,
just
Captain.
what I
need! Let's do this together! Watch me! Burn! I shall do cool souls of kings. Give me strength!
Another eagle lion.
Let us sword master.
Try to steal once
I'll
more.
take this. I'll be taking that.
There we go. Dragon's
Hello
breath.
there,
Let's
treasure.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
I'll show you! Raging fire! Is it really hurting? Poison!
Oh boy, that isn't good.
Summoner!
The wings are in the way.
Thanks! Yuba's hurt
Be
bad.
neither timid
Can we get
nor
her some healing?
arrogant. I'll use what I must. Pierce!
Yuba's
I will
poisoned.
fight Magic
Defense
Seeker!
spell.
Wearing her
Scour!
down. You hit their weakness! Watch your opening, Captain! Let's keep cool. I'm
You're a status ailment.
I'll take my fullest power. It is your turn! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Save your effort. You cannot keep up.
Life-saving
Allow me to
medicine.
use this.
That was helpful.
One second, mundane is MOD.
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power? Heisme, that's a
By
lot
this
of
power.
elements. Be careful out there,
Wind.
okay? You hit their weakness. I
That's
call
your
upon it,
royal
Captain. Soul. Burn! Jonah, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Laura's attack again.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Face me!
Tried Laura's defense.
Yuba,
Let's
we gotta
go.
do something about all
Scour.
those ailments. Watch yourself. Don't underestimate. Behold this power.
Heal everyone up.
On me.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Mainly because Heisman needs it.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down. Your turn. I've missed.
Ah, I missed the dragon. And it removed his debuffs.
Now accept your fate.
You missed?
I won't hold back!
This hives me.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What I need. No need to
Heal
worry.
everyone up.
That helped.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Take my fullest power. A lot of ailments. Heed me. Careful out there, okay? I destroyed it. I pray. We did it. Now we just need to take down the body.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's
Looks like we
agility?
can't brute
We don't
force
know
through this
anything about the dragon. It can lower its defense though. We gotta take him down together.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
Hit with holy magic.
one. I'll show you.
We'll try to burn the dragon.
Sorry, my mistake. I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
No, not this. Let us combine our powers.
Synthesis, so Eagle Lion King, extreme wind damage to all. Signaling decreases their attack. Lizard Man, extreme physical electric damage to one enemy, lowers their defense. You know what? There's a chance it's weak to electric. Let's try it.
If you would. It is your turn! Help me finish this. This is poison. You was poison.
Face me!
It's gonna keep wearing her
Fall!
down.
Apologies. Would you finish
Magic
it?
Seeker!
He needs healing now.
Light!
We did it! We killed him! Look at the Priestess Heart. Such an odd key item.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Increase our magic.
Ha! I have never known.
Even I had...
Tremble before me.
Right. I could get used to this.
I'll always aim higher.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
Interesting.
Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
She seems pretty knowledgeable about this all, but she isn't gonna keep being summoner.
Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
Are we fighting the giant octopus order brain thing from Baldur's Gate?
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. We did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
Not
No.
one bit.
On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me.
Hello, Gormagully girl. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Well, but I wanted to... I wanted to try and farm a couple items. Doing pretty good. Finished class, so I popped into share some love and see how you're doing. Aww, I do appreciate it. I'm doing quite well. I'm enjoying this game. Hi, Drayden.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
I'm on the dragon.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
We beat it once.
We end this here.
It shouldn't be too much more difficult to beat, especially if we have full stats. Oh, not full stats, but like, we've recovered our health and MP. Oh, but it's gotten big.
We can do this!
Let's see. Second. Sorry, I just had to hitch up my pants because all the password checking was bugging me a bit. Round 2. Alright, so last time it was weak to win. So we went highs, mate. June doesn't have wind anymore. No, we'll just get Hulkenberg for the buffs.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished
I'll
this
use
guy.
what I must.
Just
There's a
stop.
better way.
Wait. Here's a new item to steal.
Sword Master! I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much
Won't
for
hold
that.
back. Scour!
Which animal am I allergic to?
I shall deem summoner.
I think I'm actually allergic to cats.
Perhaps I ask for your aid.
But I think that's it.
Come forth now.
Eagle Lion. A notification just appeared on my computer somewhere. Hack fell.
All that we strive for. Oh, depths
Will
of
lower its
darkness.
accuracy.
My strength.
Lost our buffs. Something changed about it. It's likely a holy element, so it's gonna be weak to darkness now, right?
Sword Master! I'll be taking that.
Margot's golden arrow, right?
Let's go. Wind. Nothing.
It didn't affect them. Everyone is counting on me. Summoner. This may be excessive. After you. Assassin.
Fucking Nightblade.
You kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
So it's just... Alright, I think I understand a bit more. It's going to keep swinging between being resistant between magic and physical.
Face me! Fall! What is this?
That didn't do a
Oh?
thing.
We can do
Is it
this.
working? Try hitting them with something else.
I won't hold back. Flare.
Light?
It didn't work.
He's made poison. Summoner. We need to cure him before the pain gets worse. Heed me!
It still needs to have cats that make you
Quite a
sneeze.
move.
You'd probably be allergic to cats too, then.
And sin both may suffer.
With blade in hand!
Okay, this seems dumb. It has fire around it.
Oh, mystic fire! They're unfazed. Nullified?
Save your effort. You cannot keep up.
Don't have any ice.
Tis best now accept your fate. Hi-ya!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing! I have your back!
I cannot think.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting.
Magic
If he gets
Seeker.
hit, he'll be in big trouble.
No. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
Even Summoner! It is your turn!
My thanks.
Everyone can just guard up.
Stand ready.
Bracing.
Saving is I must concentrate.
Don't have the ability to use the electric one anymore.
This should help. I stand
So it is swapping between what it is going to be resistant against.
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Thankfully, she can still hit.
You think yourself equal to a...
Magic Seeker.
So that said,
Let me
I'm
help.
just gonna buff Hulkenberg every time I can. That said, it's gonna keep removing our buffs.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I leave it to you.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
I'd rather refrain for now.
So this is actually gonna work out well that we got the Lane Katana, because basically being an almighty element, nothing can resist it, nothing can stop it.
Too much a favor, if I may.
By this power.
Right. Hang on. No?
The captain's
This is
anxiety
the
is
power
overwhelming
said
him.
to belong to
We
a
can't let him get
priestess.
hit.
No, that's electric. I thought that was darkness.
I can do this. No, I ask for your aid. I shall call souls of kings. Give
Right,
me
Eagle Lion. We'll play it again.
cannot be borne!
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Get rid of his anxiety.
The free magic seeker. Scour.
Even my summoner. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Is everyone all right?
Finally,
They yet cling
all
to
money
life.
damage. Okay, now that is definitely light, so it should be weak to darkness now.
Sword Master! I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
I can do this.
Come! Oh, depths of darkness! Nothing
Attack was
effective.
nullified?
Oh,
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
unless that's meant to be ice.
A favor, if I may.
We're looking good here.
Poison. Poison. Youth is poisoned. It's gonna keep wearing you down. Give me strength.
I'm obliged. Assassin!
Alright, let's find if it is ice.
You resist?
No?
Be neither
Then what
timid
element?
nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
I can take it.
Okay, that one's ice.
What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps changing like that?
I mean, it is nearly dead.
And he's not even looking at us! It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying. Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while. Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the... Should I go distract him?
Do it.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I feel like there's gonna be an achievement in the game, like if you can beat the boss without sending her to distract him.
That hurt. I mean, it worked. But I can do this. Not this. After you.
Assassin! Oh, mystic fire! Still standing, I see.
Save your effort. You a wise choice.
I will fight by this power.
I'd rather refrain for now.
And for all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself a favor, if I may.
The next one's yours.
I sidestepped it. She's doing great. I pray you're ready. After you.
With blade in hand!
Alright, fire a strike.
Still standing, I see.
Let us a wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul. Here,
Increase her attack, because I should have been doing that from the beginning.
Go right ahead.
Let justice prevail.
Fire a strike.
This is for the future of the Mustari! Fall!
We did it!
okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Level up! Magic.
I admit, it feels...
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right. That's the end of that.
Now, unfortunately, an ad is about to start. So I cannot progress the story until the outbreak is done. Out of fairness. So take this opportunity to get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the stuff that you need to take care of yourself. I'll be right here. Bit of a yawn there. I apologize. I am a little bit sleepy. It is getting close to midnight. I I really got to clean up my office. It is a bit of a mess. But I know it's just going to be a bit of an effort to do, so I keep putting it off. Then it gets worse. And I put it off. And then it gets worse. And I'll put it off. What I really need is a schedule. Be like, hey, on this day, this time, I gotta clean. On this day, at this time, upload your VODs to YouTube. Darn it, Nix, you have not been uploading your VODs. How dare you? You really need to do that. I have been a bit slack. I'm gonna try and look up different things that can help me with that. Like, basically, because back in the early day of me uploading VODs, I was doing custom thumbnails for each one. And then I went, nah, the custom thumbnails I don't think is getting any attention. I'll just use whatever screenshot. And now I kind of want to do custom thumbnails again. So I'm gonna look up ways to do it. Even if it's setting up a scene in Clip Studio Paint and being like, here's a random screenshot, like, or where I place a screenshot, where I can put down the part number, and then have one of several reactions of me being like, oh, whoa, huh? And then just cycle through them and whatnot. I think that would probably be best, thinking about it. Why did your ad blocker get blocked by a virus? Well, there's going to be definitely ways of different things that people are making to try and stop ad blockers. So viruses would be being made now to target ad blockers. After all, Google can only do so much to stop an ad blocker, but there's nothing to say they can't invest in a virus. Which is kind of wrong, but you know. Companies make viruses all the time. And put them out there. But that ad break is done. Welcome back, everyone. Let's continue the story, shall we?
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
Harry's eyes are shaking. He's shocked.
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, You're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teaching?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said.
Are you gonna shake my hand as well? You gonna teach me how to be the barbarian?
Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save?
Ooh, their faith is being shaken.
Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
We did it! We saved the island! Yes, we'll record the events. Now please don't be a time skip to the end of this part.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
He says warrior priestess. I feel like I should make her a strength build.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
So, the lance can be used to assassinate still?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
Ah, Stroll, you're gonna really risk your life here.
This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance,
any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
The assassination gambit.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life?
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
That's a very fair
But
point.
how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
Give him a fake lance.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Except the brothers do.
Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lands, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Hello, Nut and Wolf. Only here because Nix has tied your hands and feet to the chair. Just don't tell. I didn't tie anyone up. No. No. I hope you're having a good day today.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
Hello, Bubba. You see I finally started cassette beast, how I'm liking it? Well, Bubba, I've actually finished cassette beast on stream a long time ago. I got it on Steam recently, and the reason I have it on there, basically I want to play it on stream again, but I want to do the randomizer mode. Because I really want to see what that's like.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people.
I was trying to get Beastie Boy. That's the game. I was trying to remember what game it was I saw you playing that one time.
I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Yeah!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
Ranks 2 more ranks to go to get the final 2 mages.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
I finally put in 36 hours in the first 3 days it was out. Got every single shiny in the game, my goodness. That is commitment. By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Eurus needs time to craft the fake lance. Let's wait until he tells us it's complete. But Delia's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend other matters. We ought to hone our skills and gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
Status of our requests. To possess such an admiration for deadly beasts strikes me as odd. The woman in the tower called her research, but I simply can't fathom what purpose it could serve. You of all people should be able to empathize. I've seen you literally salivate at the sight of meaty monsters before. I merely seek to expand my culinary palate. It's a noble pursuit, and one that should not be confused with an affinity for the fiends themselves. Restraint is a rare quality amongst those with such passion. Let us just be thankful that Hulkenberg and this woman's interests have not compromised their safety. Yet.
Hold on.
Get some rest. Oh, it's a good thing we're able to convince Magnus brothers to stay on the island until that fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
You know, idly while the way that's such a weird sentence. Idly while away. There. And more battles await us. So we should ensure our archetypes are up to the task.
Now then.
Well, suppose we're returning for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
She's gonna want to read the book now, isn't she?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
How did she even notice the book? It was out of her line of sight.
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
An ideal world.
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some?
Only if we shake hands.
Remarkable.
Must get that summoner.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies.
So much talking and cutscenes.
Because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Biden sent me a
Look at
letter.
this.
A Magla potion.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We'll look after
We can
her.
look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
Just like the way Hazme smiles. And I'm going quiet a lot, I'm just focusing on the story. But just look at the way Hazme's smiling down there. It's like a, oh, so adorable.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Ah, rank 12 now. From defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Burger Island, I gained their support. By blazing a path up to defeating Louise and saving the prince, one step at a time.
Well then.
Just lovely. Not finished yet?
Took some effort, but got the polar stones.
Isn't that wonderful?
found at least one of my stones. I could get dull with my grandchild. You saved me. My grandchild's life. Rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart.
Mission accomplished.
All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. I was going to express my gratitude, my boy. Really, this from reward camp. Ooh. Here, for me, my son and his wife. We all want you to have this. Okay, I thought the whole reason you had to scale these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes. Sent you off and gave it some more thought. Stones are guiding tools for us bishopful, that we might find the right path. I really passed them to my grandchild under such deception.
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger. Isn't much, but we'll all be supporting you in your bid for your throne. So we end up getting a lot out of this, huh? Yay!
Alright then.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. Me and Elderberry are all the same.
Well,
Something I'd like to ask of you. I'm quite accustomed to the life outside the island. To avoid any blunders from our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. Maybe you could tell me more about the other towns. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. Handshake's coming up. I talked to you for the busiest, most bustling streets in Grand Trad. San Lumio Street.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called San Lunio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's okay to be nervous. It is natural. Going to an unknown area. You can't plan for everything.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
Do our best
Do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
Sounds simple enough.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
It gives us wisdom. Oh, and that's gonna be how we
The place.
get one of those other
You
things.
know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
We'll face danger here.
And yeah, we'll get the
Rather
handshake from it.
mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time?
Yeah, like, where did you come from? Where were you hiding?
I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst.
Alright, all that talking is finally done. I want to see a couple things. So for starters, we do have Yufa. That's where Summoner sits. He needs to get to rank 6 to get the next rank up of Summoner. But it's interesting, it's only got... Don't use your fairy, but yeah, it's only got 2 skills. So Summoner doesn't have a lot of skills. I'm guessing it's in Synthesis. Lizard Man, Undead King, Eagle Lion King, Dragon God, Gyptoros King. And the stronger one, there's a Kishin, Deity, Yuri, Tyrant, and Hadean Ice Crag. Very interesting all around.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting up.
I'll get her mage. I'm not gonna use mage.
I've grown.
There, she's... Get another magic user.
All right.
Oh, Gecko's got into my office. Which means technically we have 3 magic users and 2 damage dealers. Oh, sorry, 3 damage dealers.
Just lovely.
And we do need to... Well, for starters, buy some information for this new area. Land Ceremony Trial. Land Ceremony is a special place for us before they venture outside the island. Now you get to go there to face a trial. Not mandatory, of course, but what I heard, the trial itself tasked the subject with defeating the monster within. It's a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing, whether it's truly a monster.
Between us.
Rumor has it that likes to summon his little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Let's use that to your advantage. There's also a bird-like monster called the Leogrip there. The closer you are to it, the worse the attack gets. Oh, you wide attack from a distance and avoid using wind magic. The bird monster on Orbwire's path. Want it anyway, even though... Yeah.
Just...
Say there.
Another hydrate? Hydrate him.
Grand, innit?
Thank you for that chance.
Alright then.
I hope your day's going well so far. We need to appraise all of these. So Mossy Longarm, Winter Frog Staff increases ice attack strength. Mossy long arm, electric attack. Mossy weapon, a Sylvian blow, Sylvian bow. 4 artifacts, 3 mermaid's torch, and 1 dragon kukris. Increase the strength of sin skills that cost 0 MP. That is interesting. So, got it. Mossy Curio, Obsidian Abacus. Hard Armor. Coral Mail, which gives additional endurance, which is good for Highwayman. And Chimera Armor. Plus 5 endurance, but good. Mossy Threads. Floral Captain. And then Superior Mossy Threads for Vivid Ensemble, prevents charm. I was gonna buy the Kusanagi because, oh my goodness, it has 120 additional damage.
Understood.
Yeah.
Alright, before we get too carried away with spending all of this money that we got, because we do need to keep a decent amount.
Where to?
Let's go.
We do need to appraise, or not appraise, purify.
Closure.
So the Rockline Cuirass will become the Hell Rock Cuirass, resists pierce damage. Passionate Railgun's frontline wrap, halves damage received from an enemy ambush. That's quite decent. Alabaster Mail becomes the Demon's Mail, resists dark damage. Or Mirror Mail, resists light. I really wish I knew what was better in the upcoming battles. I guess I'll get the Demon Mail. Astral Saint's Fist. Skills that hit multiple times always hit the maximum amount. Interesting, I didn't realize this would be able to be equipped by multiple people.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Save.
What now?
Ah, skid with weird helmet. I thought for some reason it was like, I don't know, someone did like a singular horn from over here. It's like, what is this design?
What now?
So let's see, our quest, we got the trial that we just unlocked, that's going to increase our wisdom. The One-Eyed Scoundrel, which will take us 2 days as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to get something appraised and we'll get wisdom. That'll take us a full day. So it's 5 days, and we have 7 days to do like the hangouts and whatnot.
Where to? What now?
Be Maria, Barden, And hopefully Brigitte is going to be ready soon. I thought Hulkenberg would be, because she was saying it's like, when we get back. You know, I'll get you to watch this thing.
What now?
That said, it is past midnight now. And I am getting ill. Why's my hand like that? I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I'm not just a little bit sleepy, I'm getting a lot sleepy. I'm not sleeping too good at night. It is unfortunate, but it's rough. Not too sure, once again, who to raid. And I'll probably raid Old Man Azure. They're currently playing Infinity Nikki, new game that came out. I keep seeing people talk about it, and I guess I'm a little bit curious about the game, so I guess we'll be raiding Azrael. But I do want to thank everyone for coming on by, and thank you for spending a little bit of your time with me. It really does brighten my day having you come on in. I will try to find something to stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is art day. I don't know if I'm going to do art or if I'm going to actually play something else. I could actually play a game. Just because it's been so hot here lately that it's really difficult to focus on a game. Have a good night. It was real. Oh, good, Super Osaka. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everyone. Like, as I'm kind of saying this, I'm kind of having my eyes shut. It's kind of a good thing about the dark glasses is you can't see that my eyes are closed. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe I will play Cassette Beast on stream tomorrow. I'll try the little challenge. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. If it's still morning, have a good day. If it's night, have a good night. And if it's somewhere in the middle, well, have a good rest of the day. This is the Nyx, signing on out.